Hey there, everybody. It's your host, Strange Bro Jim, today with another stream. Um, Still not feeling um that uplifting right at this moment in time. Um, so apologies for that. Um, you know, doing what I can to try to keep myself uh keep myself going. Uh, Not really feeling like doing anything with Pega today, so we're just gonna have to kind of skip that for now. Same with video uploads. I know that, taking days off like this doesn't necessarily help me get caught up, but um, yeah. Uh, it's just, feeling the pressure again. So, um, along the lines of, hey, why aren't people giving me a call? But then I think to myself, well, I'm applying to jobs that also have like 800 additional applicants to it. So, I don't know. Don't know what else to do. So, um, gotta hope for something to turn around. Or I apply for a job that I really don't want and hate the work and, you know, get mediocre pay to just kind of keep the ball rolling. I mean, that's the other, and that's the only other option that I have, right? So um, still never got a. So I got a comment on one of my videos. Not quite sure what the guy was asking. So here, let me address this here real quick. So I got a comment saying, "Can we make a sub offer?" And I'm not quite sure what he means by that. What do you mean by sub offer? If you want to, um, if you want to, you know, subscribe, you can. That's right there, on the, um, under the video box kind of thing, the subscription button. You can just click that and you got your subscription to it. So I'm not quite sure what he means by offer in this particular case. You know, Now some people maybe he's thinking like, hey, can we do what was it called? It's one where you can kind of kind of do like uh, you know something extra like you're basically paying into the account. Um, what's it called again? Hold on a second. Well, just to give you give you some uh, information here. Uh, Star Rail was updating, so I have some time. So, um, okay. Um, Paying into creator. Um, maybe they're thinking of channel memberships. Is that what he's maybe wondering about? Because if it's channel memberships, then that's something that I don't have right now. And the reason why I don't have that right now is because I don't have enough, subscribers into to allow for that. So, YouTube has the benchmark of needing 1,000 subscribers to allow for channel memberships. So, I can't offer channel memberships until I get that 1,000 subscribers yet. So, uh, if that is what he's referring to, then no. Unfortunately, you can't make a sub offer at this point or channel membership. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and kind of reply back to him on this one because um, if you are referring to a channel membership, then unfortunately not. Channel membership is only for YouTube creators who have earned enough subscriptions so that they can activate um, monetization slash partner program. Um, if you can enlighten me with what you are referring to more, then I can address it properly. Need 1,000 subscribers to activate the partner program. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure what else he is referring to on that. I really wish that he would reply back to me as to what he's kind of talking about because I don't know. I don't know what he's referring to. Um, I mean, if you're watching right now and you know more about what he's trying to say, like, what is a sub offer? You know, what does he mean by that? Because I don't know. YouTube sub offer. Yeah, I mean, no clue. You know, so maybe he's thinking that I'm somehow part of the YouTube Premium program or something like that. I don't know. That comment is still confusing to me. I really wish he would kind of explain what he means by that because um, I haven't hit 1,000 subscribers to offer channel membership to anybody. So there's nothing I can do about it. My hands are pretty much tied when it comes to that. Um, you know, they will allow for me to try for that program once I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, but not prior. So, um, so yeah, not sure what else I can really do about that. Um, so hopefully he explains more because he kind of left it hanging there. All right. Okay. Looks. I think we're all done. Hold on. Let me. Okay, they're verifying resources. Nope, there's another download. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a little while. 3 GB of data. Yay. Um. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure what else to really say about that. I'm getting a lot of monsoons lately. Okay. Yeah, but today we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna continue on our path. Um, we're gonna probably be heading up into the upper city here pretty soon. So be prepared for that on this particular playthrough. Um, did a lot of Genshin Impact yesterday. Oh my gosh. um, so apologies on that, but at the same time, we're feeling like we're like really um, um, or at least, I'm feeling like we're really getting what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Slowed down in a sense. Like there's a lot of resources that we need, and they're not really either allowing us to, find them. Seeing that, the Wanderers off, the Wander resources are in a completely, different area that we have yet to open up. Um, but we're also um, finding resources where it's like, okay, well, um, we're only going to give you one out of the what was it that I said? Like 36, and you're gonna have to redo this 36 times in order for you to get enough. It's like, oh my god. So, um, so yeah, it's a bit rough. Um, they're definitely slowing us down, and right now I have a funny feeling that as soon as I get past the ascension, um, I'm gonna have to do the next ascension like immediately right afterwards. So, I do the 35 ascension, and the level up system will catch me back up to where I should be, and it will basically say, oh yeah, well guess what, you're now at you need to be going to the level 45 ascension. And I'm like, oh boy. That's what I'm thinking right at the moment. But that was Genshin Impact yesterday. We got our work cut out for us on that one. Um, but I mean, next week I might just try to the push it a little bit. Try to push um, try to push the ascension. So look forward to that. All right. Let me get into the live because our download is done. Let me go ahead and turn up my volume here a little bit. There we go. All right. We have a lot of things on screen right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, uh, Stop for days. She's back on her own world. We can't afford to have her burned down. I know you did a good job for her recently, but can you ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem. I'll go right away. Not really, but I knew I could count on you the first time we met. It's not wrong after all. Thank you very much. Okay. Um. Oh no. Found an old Express communication log in a data bank, and one of the categories is called dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Yes. This is what it says. Okay. So in other words, I'm a dad now. Watch keeping duty with Hamiko. She's talking in her sleep. Pom pom. So entry. Gosh, stop being so quick there. There's another entry an hour later. Watch keeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking to the state for almost an hour, Himiko. Yeah. Mm, okay. Sure. I no idea what heck that conversation was all about. That seemed very confusing to me. Okay, well, we move on. Um, yeah, we got some new quests apparently. Let's see. We'll go here. Alright, so we got some new characters. Down here. Which is interesting. They bumped them up from 4-star to 5-star, huh? Okay. Yukong. Master, which I already have. March 7th, which I already have, which is interesting, seeing I already have both of these characters. I mean, they pretty much give it to you, but at the same time, I mean, um, you know, can't hurt to get more so that you can unlock their constellation. So that's. Okay. And it reset on me, I guess. Okay, no worries. Didn't get to the day 7 check-in, but last time, but whatever. Um, Probably not going to be able to get to the day 7 check-in again if I don't take that seriously and check in every day or something like that. So I'll just have to try to maybe remind myself to kind of check in a little bit more often, I guess. Okay. Is that? Right. What level was she again? Hold on. Ah, she's a 4-star. Okay. So Dan's the only 5-star. Gotcha. Oh, right. The coloring here also shows, purple, 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 gold, or yellow. So, was that on here as well? No, they don't really show the coloring there. This yellow background kind of shows that, like, maybe she's a 5-star, but no, not quite. I mean, if I can get a 5-star Dan, then that's not bad. Um, you know, I had 2 out of the 4 characters there, so, you know, um, getting Dan and, what was her name again? Um, Yukong. Then maybe, oh, it's 50%. Okay, so likelihood of getting Dan could be pretty high. Alright, let's give it a shot. And nope. Okay, let's see. What did we get? March, okay. Okay. March was the only one, huh? Okay, well, I mean, got a boost in March then. So, an Eidolon section. Oh, that's nice. Um, you know, I would like to have like the tier 5 Dan because I mean you know, his ability here of wind has been quite handy, so having a 5-star of Dan seems like it would be fantastic, um, but obviously not then. We'll have to wait on that a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Special event. What's this all about? Um, oh, this is about trying to get people to rejoin um, Star Rail, huh? Not much I can really do about that. Alright, go ahead and claim these. I don't want to dispatch again because I don't want them going for 20 hours. So I just want them to go the 4 hours for now, and then and yeah. Okay, that's all good there. Let's see. Lots of news. New simulated universe, huh? Okay. Alright, so you have to clear World 5 in order to get these. Gotcha. September check-in now available. Okay. Let's see. Okay, don't think I'm anywhere near this location at this moment in time. Yeah, I mean, I don't even recognize that at all, so... Uh, yeah, return Trailblazers. Yeah, nope. Nope, don't want the beta tester either, so... Okay, notices. Adjustments to certain events and game modes. Okay, game optimization and known issues. Event warp, right, which is the new banner there. New light cone banner. Power system will be optimized. Okay. Stagnant shadow, new stages. Okay, not sure what that's all about, but we'll probably find out eventually, maybe. We'll see. I'm not really going to worry too much about going through these at this time. You know, again, I gotta kind of be careful with potential spoilers and like, I don't want them kind of saying, oh, hey, you know, after this event where this happens, it's like, so. You're a little late there, Pom Pom. But thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the jade stir. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, I mean, with that, we can just kind of go in here and purchase a lot of the, you know, the still a trade there. So, got 4, so that's not bad, but okay, this got reset, so we can go ahead and purchase all these. And I mean, I got enough, so, and I was able to get quite a lot last time as well, so there we go. Don't really want to spend anything more on any of these at this time, so yeah. Again, we're saving up the Undying Starlight here for not necessarily for the characters, even though, you know, I wouldn't mind having additional characters, but I'm gonna save them for the 5-star, you know, light cones, so. And don't have the money for that, so not much I can do about that. Okay, so, I mean, we are really close to getting another potential warp of 10 there. Got fair amount on the standard rail passes, so we might be able to try that here fairly soon. We'll see. Okay, so let's see. Now, where were we? Okay, can't ascend because I need the equilibrium level 2 on that, so not much I can do there. Same with you. We can try to level you up, but we don't have too many of the books to allow for leveling up right at this moment in time. So, let's see, what about this? I don't necessarily want to be leveling up the light cones too much, especially the 4 stars. I mean, especially if there's the potential of getting like a 5-star that could be better. So I'm kind of reluctant on doing that, but let's see. Storage zone, huh? Wait. Does that mean that I haven't been able to activate it yet? There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, if I need these for these materials right at this moment in time, then I might want to consider doing that. Okay, so right now we definitely need a wind character to try to fight in these. The fact that they're level 32 is also kind of rough on that. You know what? Let me just do the first difficulty here on this. Then we will go ahead and swap out my character with Don here. There we go. And we should be good.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I have something for you. That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Okay, there goes him. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay, good there. So, oh, we're good there. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard
You
of it.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Here we go.
And
Goodbye.
I'm no exception.
Alright, not much we can do there, so...
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away.
Step aside. I
Okay.
have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
There you go, all done there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Can't really kill these guys with this, but...
It's but a vision.
I don't need to use the second ability right at this moment in time because no one's really wounded that much, so...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I mean, I get her,
And I'm no
her
exception.
extreme ability like every single time, so might as
You
well
won't
use
get
it.
away. Didn't hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, let's try to break this guy. There we go.
I have something for you.
Um,
Come one, come all.
There we go. And nope. Okay. Just go ahead and take care of that guy.
Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
Nice.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Alright. Let's see. We'll just do that.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Dead? Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and heal everybody up.
Just a little something.
Mia, she needs a little bit of healing herself. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and knock this guy. There we go, and there goes her.
I have something for you.
Alright.
Caught in the
Perhaps you
net.
still don't understand. Humanity
These
never
guys are all
conceals
gonna
its
die.
desire to
Coffee
control
lover.
the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice. Oh, jeez. I wiped them all out.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
We'll
This
take
sanctuary
out this guy as
is but a
well.
vision.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay.
I have something for you.
There goes you. Okay. We need to just kind of use that.
Stand still.
Oh, okay,
May as
he's
well
gone.
kill 'em all.
Yeah, you're dead. Let's see, you're not, so let's just
This won't take
let's
long.
try to, yeah, kill off that guy. Let's see, I want to heal her up a little bit more. There we
Clemency?
go,
Never heard of
and
it. The time is now.
Relax.
okay, all done. So that's good. We have 12 of those now, so that should provide us enough to um, let's see. Hey there, Jay. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. What have you been up to? This one. Yeah. Character Ascension 3. Okay. We got enough for this one. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Got some more for it, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Do you suggest Star Rail? I haven't played it. Okay, so it hasn't been bad. I've been quite enjoying the combat system, but then again, I'm very well, I mean, I'm old school, so I've grew up with a lot of turn-based um RPG style games, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IV, um, Final Fantasy One, you know, that kind of stuff. So the combat system is um, very, you know, similar to that style of game, and you know, I'm actually quite happy with what they have been doing with it. Now, it hasn't really provided me with too much of a challenge yet, but I mean, I haven't really gotten very far overall. So, um, they, you know, it's only until recently when I actually like truly like lost a character because of, you know, overall difficulty. You know, the fact that I haven't been able to level up my characters fast enough to handle the difficulty um, of the enemy that I was facing. So, um, um, storyline's still kind of confusing. But again, I'm right near the very beginning anyway, so um, I mean, it definitely has the sci-fi element to it, which is a nice touch. Um, but obviously, there's a lot of information that they're trying to throw at you right at the very beginning, and you're gonna have to allow for that for the most part. So, um, you know, try not to get too overwhelmed by, you know, everything that they kind of throw at you. Um, the user interface is very similar to Genshin Impact. So you know, if you've been playing Genshin Impact, then you shouldn't really have too much of a problem with Star Rail in the user interface, which I appreciate. Um, it's still it's still fairly new, you know. It came out this year, so yeah, it's still in its early days for the most part, but you know, so there's not a whole lot of characters yet. Here actually, let me kind of go and show the character list, right? So let's see. I guess it might be under databank. Um, so here's all the characters that they currently have in the game right at this moment in time. So it really isn't that much overall. So um, not when you compare it to Genshin Impact. Um, so and each one of these individuals has their own, unique story to them. Some of which I have yet to see at this time. Um, but like, for example, out of the characters that I have right here, obviously you have the main traveler, or trailblazer, I guess you might call him. Himiko I've seen, Kafu you see March 7th, Dan, Arlen, Astra, Herta, Serval, Natasha. Don't think I've seen Pella or Ting Yun yet, as well as Sushang. Haven't seen them. Walt you see, Silver Wolf you see, Branya you see, Seela you see, Gaypard you see, Claire I've seen. They've recently made a 5-star Dawn, so Sampo I've seen, Hook I've seen, and I think that's about it. In just the short time that I've been playing this, we're just on like the first world overall. Um, so yeah, not a lot in terms of characters or something like that. So, I mean, if you play it like daily or something like that, you might actually catch up fairly quickly. Um, but I'm not really caring too much about that. I'm not looking to get to end game like right away either. So, um, a lot of people like to go, oh, we got to get to end game as quickly as we can, blah blah blah. Because that's where all the content is. Well, I don't know what the end game content is like on Star Rail, obviously, because I haven't gotten there yet. But more often than not, I sometimes hear about people kind of getting a little bored of endgame. Like they play endgame over and over and over again, and it's not like any like new content. You're just trying to get like the better gear and stuff like that, which sure, but you know. Um, if you get bored of that quickly, then, well, I'd be a little careful with trying to rush Star Rail at this point. So, just saying, like I said, they just brought it out this year, so it's a brand new game. So they're still kind of developing the storyline and stuff like that. I don't know where they're gonna take it, obviously, but um, but there hasn't really been any like major problems to the game that I've seen. It's basically like they've kind of taken what they learned from Genshin Impact and made improvements from there. So I mean they take Genshin Impact, take the majority of what they learned from Genshin Impact, and they brought out Star Rail. So not too bad of a game, you know. Um, the I'm just I haven't gotten very far enough to really get like a full grasp of what the storyline is. So right now, right now I'd basically be putting it like, I guess you might say like a 4 stars out of 5 kind of thing. Um, um, you know, kind of looking forward to what the storyline might provide. Um, the combat has been pretty clean. So yeah, you know, overall, decent game. So if you like turn-based RPG styles, then this is gonna be a good game for you. Um, it is dialogue heavy so far, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more patient along those lines. You know, if you're one that like wants combat like all the time, like you're like a first-person shooter style combat, you want action like constantly. Probably not the best game for you along those lines because um, I mean they're giving it's very much an RPG style game, so it's going to be fairly dialogue heavy. So if that's not your cup of tea, um, then it might not be the best game for you. So yeah. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Like I said, I enjoy the combat. You know, I'm not one that needs constant combat, all the time in my eyes. You know, I don't need that. Um, you know, uh, the one thing that, you know, uh, I play Warframe, right? And um, the one thing that I've had a problem in terms of for Warframe is the fact that they do like dialogue right in the middle of like a very intense combat. And I miss details because I can't focus on the dialogue that's happening and do the intense combat at the same time. I just can't do it. My mind is like trying to like say survive, 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 and my mind isn't paying attention to the dialogue that's happening, at the same time. So more often than not, I miss a lot of story points in Warframe because of that. Um, so thankfully, I don't necessarily need to worry about that here in this particular game because it's very, it's slower, obviously. So I kind of appreciate that a little bit more. So, but that's me. Okay. We have a. Oh, I thought we got enough of the jades. Guess not. Okay. Need 3 more jades for 1 more warp, and we will be able to get ourselves another one of the um, um, we'll get ourselves another banner run here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Gonna challenge that. We're gonna swap you out with our traveler. And there we go. Start challenge. Okay, well, if we're gonna start off with this.
You still don't understand.
Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent children. Goodbye.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Good night. There we go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, damn. Don't have both of the, melee-based characters next to each other. Oh, well. Let's see.
About this?
There we go.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay. They're gone. Good night.
Let's go.
Okay.
I have something for you.
Okay. I'll do that.
You won't get
Well,
away.
actually, that was a bad choice by
You
me.
still don't understand.
I really wish I could not do this, but oh well.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens.
That's the...
And I'm no exception.
If I have one little nitpick, is that I really wish you could just, you know,
Remember it.
if you, like, make a mistake about using your ult, I really wish that you could cancel it out, but...
This won't take long.
Time for a snap time.
But that's it.
Let's make it quick.
Relax. I have something for you.
But, I mean, I've been, like I said, very impressed with the combat system for the most part on this game, so...
You won't get away.
But it also is a gacha system, so be careful with that too.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Those guys are gone.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go. How about this?
You won't get away.
Oh, jeez. Alright. And those guys are in.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, okay. That guy's gone. We'll just do some damage on this guy, yes.
Come one, come all.
You won't get away.
Ah, damn it.
You still don't understand.
This is a slight overkill. Just a teeny tiny, very tiny bit of overkill right here.
Humanity never conceals its
Fortunately, I
desire to
can't
control the
cancel it.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
But I mean, challenge was complete, so. Alright. Use an ultimate to deal the final blow one time. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright. There we go. Let's see. I don't really have that many daily missions right at this moment in time. They don't really give me a lot of, you know, they don't necessarily give me a lot of the daily missions, so.
La 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 la. Are you here to listen to me sing?
He said that my strings stirred his heart, and to that tune his flute played all through the night. I can feel something deep in the harmony. I know I'm still young, but I'm sure he's the one. La la la. Are you here for my singing again? That won't do. You need to enjoy the performance in the theater, or are you here for something else? Everything going well? Thanks to you, everything's going great. I can already see my dazzling figure on stage. One day I'm going to be just like her. Speaking of which, can you please help me find just one more thing? Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. She's very obsessed with her, I guess you might say her senpai. All this intel you've brought me is fantastic, but it's still second-hand info. By the time it reaches me, it's already third-hand. Could you please go and see for yourself how Tamila looks when she's off stage? I heard she's going to buy some more flowers today. Please, can you go to the florist and observe how she buys her bouquets? Thank you so much. Oh, okay. So, apparently I'm now spying on Tamila directly. Okay. Hey, are you after more rainbows today? Please drop a 30 bouquets for me. Do you need us to deliver to your residence? Give one bouquet to me now and send the rest to my place. Thank you. Are you that eager to take one bunch with you on the way home? That's so romantic. Just like buying ordinary flowers like this is romantic too. I can't help but think of Artie. Stop right there. If you try telling me about that blasted book one more time, I'm never coming here to buy your flowers ever again. Oh, okay. So long. See you again soon. Okay. Report what I found to Celine. Okay. Wait. That girl is having a great day with her skip. That's a fantastic skip right there. Alright. Oh, I see. I have a deeper understanding of Tamila now. Really? You do? In what way? Your Highness, you must shield yourself from all mirrors of the world, even the serene lakes. You must ask for a true name and banish that. Duplicitous succubus. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I probably butchered it. Apologies. We're moving on. Okay. Not sure why this popped up all of a sudden, but okay. Claim that, and we're good. Oh, what's this? Got a message on the phone here real quick. Flash flood warning, right. Well, thankfully I'm not in any immediate danger or anything along those lines. I mean, unless a tidal wave comes after me, but that's a little difficult to have happen in a desert, so surrounded by mountains, so Uh, got that taken care of, so we're good there. Alright, what's this all about? Messages. Hello, do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. There's nothing. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in my room and taking me somewhere safe. You have time to come to Base Zone? I have a gift I want to give you. You're being too polite. But, you know, typically if someone has a gift for you, you cherish the gift, so. Alright, pom pom. Yep, another message. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Oh, what's this? Email? That's old news. What the heck? What are you doing there, phone? I already know about all that. Whatever. Alright. Hello? Nope, no one's here. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Really? I don't believe you. Fleeting lights, huh? Okay. Been getting a lot of, like, extra missions and the like, so... You know, not that that's a bad thing. So... Makes me wonder... Because, I mean, I'm not necessarily doing anything different at this moment in time, so it feels like these are kind of new quests that have been being added. You know, so I've already kind of reached a certain point in the story, so they're kind of giving them to me at that point. So, at least, you know, based off of what I've seen so far anyway. Okay, well, we should have enough jades, which we do, to get ourselves enough for another special pass. So let me grab one more of those, and now, we have enough for another 10 warp. So let's go. One more time. Let's see, will we get the 5-star again? Or will we only get a 4-star? Let's see. Yep, 4-star. Alright. Light cone, light cone, light cone, light cone. Okay. Oh, a 4-star light cone. Okay. Ah, that's it? Just a 4-star light cone? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean, I didn't go for this one, guys. I went for this one. I wanted more characters, not the light cones. Oh, well. Not much I can really do about that. Okay. Let's see. I think we are pretty much done with all of our like daily stuff that we can kind of do. Although I haven't done this yet. You know, these here, so and it will reward me with some more adventure logs. So let's go ahead and kind of show these a little bit. So
Water heeds the cloud's song.
Something's not right.
Caution.
oh, he's not even wind. This is more like a light. Okay. Interesting.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Okay.
Evil's begun.
Okay, let me see what his abilities are all about again. So his skill enhances the basic attack, benefit Lotus to Transcendence, Divine Spear, or Forward Leap. Deals massive imaginary damage to a single enemy, deals imaginary damage to adjacent targets, grants 2, which can offset then. Interesting. So I guess this is called, you know, imaginary. This right here. This seems like it's more of a boost than anything else, and I need to kind of get rid of the enemies a little bit, so...
Immortality means forever.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, she can't really hurt him. Doesn't have the polarity, so we'll just go ahead and kill these guys. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's a little odd.
Chill out. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Heaven search.
Interesting.
Celestial dragon.
Oh, wow.
Awaken
His...
dormant scales. Delve hidden moon.
He has a very interesting E ability.
Children, don't listen. All better now?
Do not fret.
Evil's begun.
Heaven search.
It's like you're like changing his potential abilities. But I'm noticing the fact that these are also kind of being used as well, so
Cloud-bearing dragon.
that seems just a little powerful. Just teeny tiny little powerful, maybe. You know, just I don't know. I, I'm just getting a wild hint at the possibilities. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I must be like maybe losing my mind or something like that. Increase attack, crit rate, and crit damage as allies' action. Increase movement speed when exploring. Uh-huh. Okay.
Speed, not haste.
Uh-huh. So more of a speed. Oh, she's a...
Speed, not haste.
Okay. Okay, let's see. What is her abilities all about? Deals minor imaginary damage, right? Okay. Obtains 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings. All allies' attack increases when roaring bowstrings is active on this character. When roaring bowstrings is active on this character, increases the crit rate and crit damage of all allies and deals massive imaginary damage to a single enemy. Oh, looks like she already has stacks on her already for this. Because she entered battle. Hence the reason why everybody has the additional boost here. Interesting, okay.
This is it.
It's too late to repent.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and take out this guy.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's go ahead and kill off this guy.
It's but a vision.
This is our chance.
About this. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm sorry, guy. You need to go again.
Decisive strike.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Okay,
The
what's
wind
this
is
all about?
rising.
Oh, it's only to single target. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this.
Formation. Bolt from the bow.
Oh, he is dead.
Gale force.
Clemency, never
Okay.
heard of it.
I can take it. As easy as that.
Interesting. She lost her support ability there for some reason.
To the clouds.
I thought that was meant for like a long term.
Batter up. Step aside. I have no
Oh,
interest in
okay.
slipping
So
confidence.
every time someone else uses their ability with her, um, you'll notice that one of her tick marks is gone down there. Yeah. So the fact that, you know, the traveler there, or the trailblazer, I guess you might call him, the fact that he used his ability used one of her tick marks.
Don't hesitate.
So I wonder if there's going to be a time when you can actually increase that up to, like, say 3, you know, so that she could potentially use it. Well, actually, you know, allow for, well, not only 3, but maybe 4, because, you know, when you get, like, 4 characters in your team, you know, you'll allow for everybody and her to use, you know, a little bit more of a bonus.
The time is now.
This is our chance.
Okay. I mean, not bad. Probably could be better, but not bad. I already know about what Astra and March 7th can do, but I mean, I still want the rewards, so. Yes, 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 I know.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness. Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
What about this?
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
It's too late to repent.
There we go. Dead and
Scared yet? Look out!
dead. Okay, and last. March 7th. Yes, yes, we all know what she can do there, guys.
Move
I mean, if
carefully.
you don't know what she can do, then are you even playing this game? And of course, they don't even give her barely anybody for her to kind of focus on. That's weird.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. What about this?
You can't run! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I do like her ability of being able to like hit everybody on the field with this ability, but Ah,
Let's make it
can't
quick.
kill him off. Damn. There we go.
You can't run!
Oh, he's deleted.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's too late to repent.
See, like right now,
Time is now.
you know, it feels like they're really kind of showing off Dan and the Traveler's abilities than hers for the most part. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, that's all done. We got our achievement. Okay. What we got? 1 million credits in total. Huh, okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done. So let's go ahead and get towards the storyline, shall we? So missions. So we need to kind of take care of this part here. So it's already, you know, stop navigation. Okay, so we need to go navigation here. We need to go to Boulder Town, and we need to go there. So new locations found. Level rewards. Rewards updated for the simulated universe, huh? Okay. Not something that I'm really that interested in right at this particular moment in time.
Fancy a coffee?
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
So, if anybody's watching me right at this moment in time, hey, guess what? Potential spoilers. But again, you know, I haven't gone that far ahead, so.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Indeed.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
No.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
If it was going super smoothly, then we would have already, you know, found the Celeron, fought it, and beat it, and moved on. That would be smoother, super smoothly, but... It's the sample character.
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
Cocolia, okay.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Okay. Ah, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Ola treat you? Again, stop. That quote has been run into the ground from Spider-Man. You guys don't need to do that in this game, please. Don't. Just don't. Come up with another quote. Oh, fill out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that, then. Thanks loads. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service at the hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. They're just a few small things that I've been building up around here. Been able to give them away. Whoopies. Hope to see you next time. Oh yay. Okay, interesting.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Okay.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
There we go. Go to bed. Anything else in here that I should be aware of? Nope. Okay. Tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. You would think.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
That she gets into fights with the local thugs there, Bronya? I'm sorry, what?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
Of course you focus on that.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's the foul language? I'm sorry, what?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Just a little bit.
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Unless she wants to save the Stellaron.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
I mean, that's one way of doing it.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seela. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Nice to see that she gained a friend down there.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Looked like Bronya was trying to hold out her hand.
That's a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
You know, it looked like Bronya was like holding out her hand, like, "Hey, grab it, let's watch it together," kind of thing. But nope. All right. Eat with the group.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
I mean, he didn't really get much sleep last night.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble. Unfortunately, no, that would be a lie. It would be kind of funny for me to say that, though. So let's do it.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Alright.
28,
29.
Oh, look who's here. It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Right, Sampa. Right.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Yes, they were.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Makes sense.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I mean, it kind of makes sense for the most part.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
The key words there is return to the overworld safely. There, or like, that doesn't really bode well with Sampo there, but.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Safely?
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Yeah, safely?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Safely.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
She might have a hard time with that.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
By the time you read the letter, I should return to the world and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to pay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face in this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or something happens to me, please forward this letter to Andao siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Depard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in the search for the Stellar Run once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
I mean, she said it right in the letter there, March.
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
No, March. It's right in the letter. It's right in the letter. How very astute of you.
Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Of course, of course.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 24. Oh boy. Not sure what that's all about, but sure. Dr. Dig. Sir, finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Hosted a fight club. Cold Dragon Young, does ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Okay. So, I need to reach Trailblaze level 24 to open up the next Trailblaze mission. Okay. Kind of had to deal with that before, but it's a little irritating. Okay, achieve. Obtain the recipe for fried chicken from talking with. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that I received a recipe from her, but sure. Unlock recipe. Are all the... is everything unlocked already? Seems that way. Okay. Okay, so I'm at Trailblaze level number 21. I need 3 more levels in order to get to the next part of the storyline. Boy. Okay. Which obviously, you know, I can do the missions and so on and so forth and all that, so. Alright, so first thing is let's go ahead and get some level rewards here, so. Oh, right, his particular mission.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good, you're here.
What is this strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it.
Okay.
Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Fleeting lights. Okay.
We have to find it.
How's my Trailblaze level? Because I've gained a lot. Oh, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Sorry about that. Alright. We have quite a few levels to claim here, so there's that. Next one. Okay, next one. And next one. Quid pro quo. Nice. Oh, I can claim this one too. Okay. Endurance or bronze. What is that? Preservation characters. Gotcha. Okay, so can't grab these, and obviously, you know, I have to get up to this point here to continue on with the with everything all together. We got ourselves another fragment, so I can now activate this. The fact that I'm gaining all these really quickly is kind of blowing my mind a little bit. You know, the fact that I'm already up to, you know, level 5 on the Traveler here, on the Trailblazer here, you know, is quite remarkable in my opinion. Hopefully his abilities kind of, you know, continue to expand the further we go. Otherwise, he's going to be pretty much a character that I will never really use in late game. So we'll have to kind of see about that, you know. Alright. So apparently I have to go and find some strange lights around. Okay, nothing in there. I don't really see any lights in there. I don't really see any lights in here. Okay. When did it appear? You don't remember there being such a mirror in the Express? It's even stranger is that everyone else on train seems to turn a blind eye to sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. At the same time, you should check it yourself. Nah, let's chat with others.
Oh, hey, thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror? Hmm?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Okay, more about Pom Pom.
You, have you found something? Pom knew something strange was going on. Come on, think of something.
Okay. Alright. Wanted to see if there was other things that I could do.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
Take this, you monster!
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Recollection? What is that?
Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Traverse this universe in the form of memes? Huh? What? That doesn't really make much sense.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
You're in my mind as well? Okay, man.
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Lightcone.
I accidentally
When you came
clicked.
in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
I didn't even see the message clicked. Sorry there, folks.
Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Okay, that's a bit suspect. And apparently I can't talk with her or him. Pom Pom?
Come on! Think of something!
Okay. Slightly interesting. Slightly weird.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I guess. I don't really have any choice, do I? Involves a number of stages that are rather difficult to complete. Defeat all enemies in each stage of the Forgotten Hall to complete the challenge. Claim gratifying rewards. In addition, extra rewards can be obtained by fulfilling specific stage bonus conditions. Equilibrium levels will not affect the difficulty and the rewards in Forgotten Hall stages. Okay, interesting. Forgotten Hall contains two types of stages, Memory and Memory Chaos. The former involves stages that will be unlocked gradually as you continue your exploration, while the latter features stages of higher difficulty with content and rewards updated periodically. Okay. You'll be cut off from the outside world when entering the Forgotten Hall with the following actions temporarily disabled. Change team setup, change, level up or ascend like cones and relics, level up or ascend characters, and use consumables in your inventory. Forgotten Hall features unique rules, with each stage having a different stage effect that adds to the dynamics of combat, making each stage challenging in its own way. All battles taking place in the Forgotten Hall must be won within a certain number of cycles. When you run out of cycles, the challenge will fail. Remaining cycles will be displayed on the action order on the left-hand side as a countdown. Complete the challenge within the desired turns, and meet specific stage bonus conditions to obtain extra rewards. Okay, so it's basically like the Genshin Impact, that one, like the one like stage ascension, not necessarily ascension. Oh, I'm blanking on the word. But yeah, basically that. You know, it's the one where I'm kind of struggling to get past stage 4 right at this moment in time because I don't have the electrical based or a lot of electrical based characters. So increase wind damage dealt by all allies by 50%. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall has a special environmental mechanism, Memory Turbulence. Utilize Memory Turbulence wisely to achieve the objectives. Okay. When with at least 10 cycles left, when with at least 14 cycles left, no more than one downed character. Okay, so I'll want at least these two characters in the team for these types here. Oh, but they're level 32 characters, so that might make Dan a little difficult to work with here, because I haven't really leveled him up that much. Okay.
We need a strategy.
No, we don't.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Relax.
Let's make it quick.
There you
You
go.
won't get away.
I have something for you.
Nice.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
There we go.
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gone. Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's do that on that guy there.
It's but a vision.
Okay. Let's do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do this again, and
You
nice.
won't get away.
Follow-up breaker, nice. Okay. Let's just kind of keep on working on that guy.
Still.
Nice. Oh, that hurt a lot.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Batter up.
There we
You
go.
won't get away.
Relax.
I
Oh,
have something
nice.
for you.
May as well
Okay.
kill them all. This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Goodbye. Hey, the Blackheart, how you doing there, bud?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
How's your day been?
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
Good
to
night.
control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Bye. Nice.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
Don't think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time.
Doing okay. It's been a long day, I'm assuming.
From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
It's been a long day. Gotcha. I kind of figured. I mean, we did stay up quite late last night, so I can imagine you're probably pretty tired right at this moment. But I normally stay up that late myself anyway, so so it's not, I stay up to that time myself in my time zone, already, so it wasn't that much of a stretch for me, but I can imagine that it was probably a little too much of a stretch for you.
that's the case, a Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
My dad and grandma are a little nerves.
Nice.
Nerves or nervous? Okay. Clear memory stage 1 of the Forgotten Hall. Okay. Aha. We are Wildfire. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what else? Achieved. Defeat 80 enemies with follow-up attacks. Nice.
Did you find anything?
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is a shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
Well, they said that they would kind of wipe out their memories, so I wonder. What I'd like to know is, you know, are they gonna talk about the garden here a little bit? Last checkup on the baby showed some resistance in the umbilical cord, so the baby could be born sometime soon. Gotcha. Grandma's been trouble, but Dad is a little hard to talk to at the moment. I mean, he's going through a lot right now, so... Did you call me back for? feeling some by the dead. Stay up all night. Let's go again. What comes after? It's good to see your continued growth. There's a road for you. Quick, take it. Please don't tell anyone. It's just a minor slip up. Oh. Don't forget about home. Mission complete. Gotcha. It seems I've been through a lot. I'm composed. Sam was cool on rare occasions. And it was cool. Nothing really. You see, well, he used to be an animator. Whenever the Express passed by certain planets, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. This resulted in a group of fans chasing after him to beg for a sequel. Bolt hidden in the Express for several days straight, saying that he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. Pom Pom doesn't remember the Express needing any kind of repairs at the time. I told him about you, Messenger.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
Yep, I did.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them.
Messing with people's memories is not a thing to take lightly.
We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Nope, not right at this time. Okay, so we got a couple of 4-star light cones that I could do, but I mean, maybe there'll be some better ones later, like maybe some 5 stars, so not that I have a whole lot of these afterglows anyway, but maybe I'll hold on to them for like some better rewards later. So okay, let's see. Missions. Alright, well, we got a lot to kind of go through right at this moment in time, so... I'm gonna go there. So... Actually, hold on. Forgotten Hall rewards? Rewards? Wait, I have rewards?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. I mean, this doesn't seem to be that difficult when I have, you know, Kafka here now. You know, combining these two together would probably be fairly easy to do, but I mean, they're also level 36, so I'll probably need to do a little bit of, you know, if I want to make it with at least 10 cycles left, I'll probably want to level these guys up a little bit more, most likely. Increase ice damage? Yeah. Don't really have a... I mean, don't get me wrong. March is decent. Not sure about the other characters at this moment in time, but... I'm undecided on whether to raise my equilibrium level before or after Savog. I mean, you know, that's your decision, my friend. You know, but like I mentioned before, I was able to defeat Savog before raising my equilibrium level. But also bear in mind that, you know, I had some fairly strong characters in my crew as well. So, you know, I already have you know, I already had Himiko and Kefka on my team when fighting them, so that really helped me out quite a bit when tackling Savog. So, but you know, I don't know which characters you have, so I can't really advise you one way or another on it. But you know, I'd say, you know, give it a shot. If you can't make it, then obviously do the equilibrium. But you know, you never know what might happen. Like you know, some main characters might step in and try to save you as well. You never know, you know. Um, so hard to say. Okay. Good characters. It's just that I'm at the Trailblaze limit, but raising my equilibrium might make the boss harder. I don't know if it'll make the boss harder, but well, 2 unlocked. Nice. Point rewards have been refreshed. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No additional notifications, so
Fancy a coffee?
new message. Okay. Videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct an investigation. He left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Nice. I could count on you. Lady's name is Esther. Better in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this Woobaloo at the moment, so talk to you later. Okay, there's another mission.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Okay.
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
Okay.
Huh. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Mm-hmm.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Okay.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Skipped a little bit of a line there.
Long live Master Capote!
Okay.
Aha! I see you no longer look troubled. There is only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment. Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul.
Hmm.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Mm-hmm.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Sounds good there, Blackheart. You have yourself a good night. Have fun with some Star Rail yourself.
Wait a minute. The last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie.
Of course not.
I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
Right. Okay.
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
I'm gonna pick this one just to kind of see if I can. You know, he apparently wants people's praise, so.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher,
wow,
he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path.
Mm-hmm.
I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Oh gosh. There we go again.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
I chose the wrong one.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Oh really?
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna press write out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Oh, really? Okay, transcript of the conversation. Really? Okay.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Oh God.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Oh jeez. Here we go. The puppy isn't following us.
Think of the space station as your home.
See you. Thanks for helping out on station. You encountered some problems.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Is this an audio transcript? This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's?
Okay, so all three of them are part of the islands, huh?
Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Oh boy, there we go. Okay. So, where's Peppy? Oh, apparently I have to... Alright. Well, looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a fight up ahead.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Okay, well, they didn't really give me much of a chance to pick my characters there. That's a little unfortunate, but I mean, what can one do, right?
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Oh, he's gone. And I'll just use regular.
That'll take more than medicine.
There we go.
Let's go.
Done.
One step closer to the stars.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March.
With March? Oh, okay.
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
It might not be physical, guys. It might be more mental if he's dealing with a matters of the heart or an overbearing boss. So
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
jeez. Okay.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That's pretty sadistic.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol.
Okay.
That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Boy, these guys are very... I mean, this entire station is just... My gosh. Fans a little beyond fans, it feels like, so... Okay, I see that Blackheart is starting up his stream, so if you guys want to go also, check out his playthrough of Honkai Star Rail, then now's the time.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
Jesus.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Mm-hmm.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss.
Mm-hmm.
It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Broken ceiling tile. Footprint. Oh my god.
Oh. Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
It's definitely not about Astra.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
It's not about her at all.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Oh god. That's you're overthinking it, girl. You're overthinking it, but but here's the thing. You can't read anybody's mind, right? So, so you have to be constantly communicating with others to understand what they're feeling, what they're going through, how to understand them, how they understand you, so on and so forth. So, Asta, I guess, hasn't been keeping up with the communication very much.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person.
No, you don't. You probably don't.
Peppy, let's get going.
Okay. We'll just quickly teleport there.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Hello, March. What you doing over here?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Oh, Peppy, you're here too. Look at that man. Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me. I mean, no, she addressed you perfectly. Not just kidding.
He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Oh boy.
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Do I really need to put March in the, in the group?
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Oh, I've got another one. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Didn't hurt.
Stay alert.
Okay, first off.
Rules are made to be broken!
get away.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
She doesn't have the right polarity, so I mean it doesn't matter when I hit him with the
One at a time. Relax. This won't take long.
Time for a shot.
Alright.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
It'll take more than that.
Let's go.
What about this?
Oh boy, flash floods are continuing to progress to, up till 9:30 tonight. Wow.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Hello and kaboom. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give her a little bit of a health boost there. There we go.
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
You're too good
Everybody
today.
is healed up. Alright.
Rules are made to be broken!
Done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady? Arlen. Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
She keeps on getting it wrong in her mind. It's definitely not her.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress.
And of course, he's gonna be completely confused.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Yep.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Oh boy, we're gonna go through all this? Okay.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
this transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Oh, Asta.
I'll just have to show you more evidence.
Of course.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it! I have evidence.
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
God.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
God.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
Oh, God. I wonder how much the voice actors, you know, they were kind of given these lines, or I wonder how much was kind of improvised a little bit about this. So.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now. I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
Yeah.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing.
Yep.
Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
I got some thunder.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
Nope, not at all.
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Right, there, March. Mm-hmm. Yep, certainly. Yep.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Oh gosh. Alright. What's this? Achievements, okay. So of young Arland, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I guess we have Stellaron Hunters here, so let's go ahead and do that one.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Keeping it warm?
That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Okay.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Okay.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Let me dissect you. Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Let's see how that Stellaron ticks. Talk to this distressed worker. Okay.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
I'm having trouble with something.
Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station.
Oh, well. You don't have to go. Oh, jeez.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station.
Okay.
You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed.
Okay.
Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity.
Understandable.
But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Okay.
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before.
I mean... you can't be best at everything, so...
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
And that would be pretty bad.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Okay.
Oh, that's, Really? Why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
Okay. And yeah.
Oh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
Sure.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Investigate the suspicious graffiti. Sounds good. Oh. Okay. Imploded and engulfed surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Oh, battle time. Okay.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Let's go.
This!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay, well.
One at a time. Stand still.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, both this guy and that are don't have any polarities on my team, so that's gonna be a little rough.
You're
But
in bad shape.
Relax.
Just a scratch.
how? Excuse me.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're just gonna have to take this back.
That scared me to death. Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look, just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
Potentially.
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. It's really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. So it's really important that we work together. please! There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
No healing areas right at this moment in time, so...
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
There you go.
Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Nope.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way.
Alright.
Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Let me go over here because there's a restoration over in this area. So there we go. Okay.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important.
That's one way to go about doing it, I guess.
I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
It didn't cover through all of the graffiti tags, which is interesting.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index? Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Rent's come down pretty good right at the moment. Oh, not too much. There we go.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Boy, it's really coming down right at the moment. Nice. Oh gosh. Aha! You're the imposter among us! I see what you did there, Star Rail. I see what you did there, Star Rail. I knew you were sus from the beginning. Again, another Among Us reference. Gotcha. Leonard Call who well? Okay.
How is this possible? She used my identity.
Well, I mean, if she did a reverse hack on you, then she has access to your identification, so she used it.
I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
That's why you want to update your information afterwards. Change your passwords, change your security, so on and so forth. You know, get an updated version so you don't, you know, if you get hacked, change a lot of the information that you have so that, you know, it might be a little bit harder for them to rehack you again. But not everybody does that, so.
Right?
I got an achievement for that. What did I just? What is this? Choose repetitive dialogue options 3 times. Okay. Didn't know I was repeating dialogue there, but okay. Oh. Got a little bit of restore there. Oh,
Let's make it quick. What about this?
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. That
so
breathing
calm.
Sensation. Remember it.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
Oh,
This is our
jeez.
chance.
Batter up.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
There you go.
A
Nice.
delicate operation.
Entering safe zone. Okay. Oh, okay.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
strange bubbles at the space station. And types of ads in no on this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Say anything before you sign an agreement. Paper pin. You must also abide by the law of the man. Social and natural strength. NPC can override it. Oof. Space to memories of others, preserve memories that create a membrane to keep the memories wrapped up like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. And more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing. Really, it's fashion and words. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception. Memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forgo their physical bodies for that purpose. Architects, the family, the anime religion are all idiots. Worship their aeons. And members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories run into them sooner or later, but the memory of the astros is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized memo keepers, since they might use amazing memory to enhance exchange with yours, or watch out for the memo snatchers, the radicals in the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you the heads up before stealing your memory. Just temperature with your forehead, remember to close your eyes and your head will start spinning. Interesting. There we go.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Could it be a display malfunction?
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Can you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later.
Of course, of course.
Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Well, that's not unusual. Anyway, this is all just an assumption of mine. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Okay.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Grab everything. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Back end that we're not sure what happened. Hmm. Okay. Nice. Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna look at all these first before continuing on. Right. Now this begs the question. Is Star Rail and Genshin Impact kind of the same universe? Could we potentially, on the Star Rail, go to the Genshin Impact world? There. Can absorb energy but not food. What? Then pass or and language floods or synopsis. If it does, you huge boulder seems to be weighing down on your head. Oof. Congratulations, you learned a whole new language. Okay. I finally understand. Same question went upon their head. Okay. Define collect choice emotions. Let's do one out, and there we go.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
Feels like you got it backwards.
Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. this was what she was truly after.
Or she wanted to take a look at it more?
She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord.
I hope she like turns around and says, no, 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 you got it all wrong.
Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Okay. We got another achievement. No king rules forever. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I just warp? Kind of. Oh, wrong way.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. Oh, this wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
First
Good
off,
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken!
done.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
I mean, hackers do love to do that, right? So, you know, they love poking fun at, you know, whoever they're hacking, you know, releasing data, you know, um, you know, creating backdoors, you know, that kind of stuff. So,
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
okay. What's with this? Not sure why that was there, but okay. Master control zone.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh boy.
I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum.
Wow.
Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Oh, jeez.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screwlum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Oof.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge.
True.
Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately.
Well, here's the thing, you know, if you're conducting an experiment and it leads to additional conclusions, wouldn't you want to try to expand upon your hypothesis to get to the conclusion that you're finding through your scientific experimentation? It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be rigid in your initial hypothesis. You can always, you know, change it over time.
Are you worried about her mental state? Then I'm glad I haven't caused you vexation on her behalf. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights.
Okay.
An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, This is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Talk to Leonard.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic? You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I guess we're going in here.
Well, sir.
I want to finish off
Are
this
you ready?
quest before closing everything down, so...
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Oh, this might be a little rough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no on that. Because, you know, while my characters might be, level 40 for the most part, I was seeing some levels there, or, I was seeing some, polarities there that don't really have that can be used to clear them easily enough, so okay, in the center? Okay. Okay, well, this might be a little... That one might be a little rough to do right at this moment in time. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing that for right now, just because the level of the enemies right at this moment in time. So I might just do like these other two here, as well as that one. So we'll do those next time. But I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and end today's Star Rail. So see anything else for me to really do at this particular moment in time. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got ourselves quite a bit to try to get through. But we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. We got a lot of missions to kind of clear up next time around. We're kind of blocked off on the main storyline, so we're gonna have to try to take on all of these adventure missions, companion missions, and so on and so forth to kind of continue on our progress along as well. So let's see. What else did I need to do? Assignments. How are we on that right at this moment in time? Aha. We got about 5 more minutes on those. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to use the restroom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and close it down at this point there, folks. So, I'll take care of those assignments offline. I mean, it's just collecting them and sending them right back out again. So, no real big deal on that. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by. Blackheart and Jay, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a great time. I want to thank everybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great time. But that's it. So feel free to check out the description for all the links that are down there for for social media, the iRobot team, as well as other, you know, the other links that are down there. Some of the links that are, help me out directly, like the Patreon or Throne, if you're so inclined. Yeah, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.